Andy
Ball outside.
in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
On the ground. One out in the top of the first. Here's the lineup for the Reds. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Robbie Waite. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Swings and misses on the baseball up in the zone for the strikeout. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Reds. Now it's the right fielder, Hideki Suzuki.
The right fielder.
The line to kick the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
1-1.
And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Inside, just missed.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And a pitch. And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Take your base.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And the batter now, Geraldo Perdomo. That one's in there. And that's strike 1. Suzuki gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fouled off. He was late. Kicks and fires. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hart makes the play.
Batting third, the second baseman.
Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Home team down a run here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Runner takes off. That one fouled off. 1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one clips the corner. Gonna count 1-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Wait, settles under it. Nabs it, and that is that. One left for Arizona, and it remains 1-0. Back here in the desert, and now the DH, Reggie Richmond.
Reggie Richmond.
Bat back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Freddie Ferguson behind the dish, calling the balls and strikes. The pitch.
Ball. 1-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Next for Cincinnati, Brian Harden. And that's in there for strike one. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Now he catches the corner for a strike. Goes down looking. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
That's a hit, and that extends the inning. In now for the Reds, Ivan Melendez. Swinging a foul straight back. Two outs. And it's even up. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Collier, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Popped in the air, left field, makes a nice running catch. And that is that. Reds leave 1. Back here at Chase Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, Gavin Cross. Up and in, ball 1.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
This one in the air. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but it's so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Joseph Ortiz in the box now. No balls and a strike. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Jonathan Aranda getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Right through there for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for Arizona. They're down 1-0. And we're back onto the third inning and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Kelvin Burkeen. And that one missing low. This one in the air. Moreno puts it away, and there's one down. At the plate, Greg Duke. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Duke playing up the middle at short, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in Cuba. That one's in there. 0-2.
0-2.
In the air, left side. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Foul ball. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
1-2. The count.
And that skips in the dirt. And another ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's well.
That one to first, Aranda. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Tommy Troy. The pitch. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Gabriel Moreno in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next pitch is outside. One down, base is empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And now the lefty. Fought off foul. The Reds leading by a run here in the last half of the third. Next offering is down low.
Full count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 3-2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Kicks and deals. In the air, center field. Wait, coming on. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
The right fielder, number 9, Hideki.
And now Hideki Suzuki led off the bottom of the first with a walk. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there. The pitch. Got it by him for the K. Diamondbacks down quickly. They still trail 1-0. Back here in the desert, here's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. Back to work. Up and in. 1-0.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. In the dirt, 3-2 down.
Count's full.
And he walked him.
Take your base, ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Wing in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
And another ball. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And next is the designated hitter, Reggie Richmond. His first at bat was a strikeout. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. And the righty deals. Clips the corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Big swing and a miss.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if they'll keep coming with it or they'll try to speed you up.
As it misses, it's a strikeout.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Stepping in, Brian Harden. Close but called a ball. Ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Into center. Cross. Under it. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. Cam Collier now at the plate, and he's already singled in this game. Just missed.
The ball.
First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Just off the outside edge. 2-0. And a good eye there.
3-0.
That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Bases full, 2 gone. And here's the first baseman, Ivan Melendez. And that one a little below the knees, and that's ball 1. Headed down the line, on the move. Got it, bangs against the wall, but holds on.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back here at Chase Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down the number 2 hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. And the pitch. Just missed.
Well, these Diamondbacks, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And here it comes. And it falls. So a man on base to start the inning.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Here's Nolan Gorman. Perdomo aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch inside, and the count is 1-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing, and he popped it up. And there's 1 down. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
At the belt and fires. And he chases that one below the zone.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Not even close there. Now 2-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. The D-backs trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Stays alive. Two now. Got him. He battled for a long time, and it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Cross in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Left-hand batter waits. That one the other way. That's a base hit. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Joseph Ortiz stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw is up line, and he's in to score. We're tied at 1.
Back-to-back base hits. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's misses. And that is ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down.
Well, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
And down on strikes he goes. They limit the damage here.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th, and now Kelvin Burkeen. And the right-hander back to work. That one missed.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sizing this one up. He's got it. What away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Dude stands in here, takes ball 1 low. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gorman throws on to first. 2 down.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
2 outs. Started after it, appeal to first. And Joe McDonald says he went around. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Reds down in order. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Tommy Troy. And the pitch. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. William Yokoyama up and throwing. Cockrell, the left-hander, also throwing. Ranging back. And makes the grab. 1 down. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's 0 for 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. Hideki Suzuki stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
There always seems to be that no moment for the pitcher when he's lost control of his pitch, and most of the time, it's right when he lets it go. He knows that it's not headed where he intended it to go.
1 away, tie game, go-ahead run, stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. Swung on, belted. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter,
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Moreno off of first with 2 away. Zapata. And that'll do it. One left for the Diamondbacks. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Top 6. Now it's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. Here comes a pitch. Hammered, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Robbie Waite. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brings it in. Now it's the DH, Reggie Richmond, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one fouled off.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Back picks to first, and he's back in safely. And he'll shoot. Base hit into the outfield. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Next to hit, Brian Carton. Misses off the plate, and it's 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one's a little bit low. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Go-ahead run at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. Fought off foul. Righty delivers. This one in the air, right field. He's under it. Calls it in, 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Cam Collier digs in now.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
Two on, 2 outs. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 2-1. And that's in for a strike. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And another ball. Ivan Melendez on deck for Cincinnati. The kick, the 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. Troy whips it across, and that is the inning. So they strand a pair. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. All tied 1-1. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, William Yokoyama. He's making his fourth appearance of the season. Nolan Gorman stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And he deals. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Around first, heading for two. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Number 82 in the box lays off for ball one. Sliced hard but foul. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-2.
Wouldn't chase that time. Gorman leads off second with nobody out. That misses the zone. Full count now. That one is absolutely belted. Burkeen on the move, racing back. And that one is off the wall. The run scores from second. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
The 0-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around third. He scores. It's 3-1. And that's a double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Now batting, first baseman, Jonathan.
And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. And a foul ball. Not close with that one. 1-1. 2 runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the 6th. That one hit to right. Burkeen makes the catch. 2 down. So up next, Tommy Troy. And foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Pulls that one foul. In the air to left, down the line. Hart sizes this one up. Squeezes it. And that's the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We're through 6 full. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Reds 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Adrian Morejon.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Melendez up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. Action in the pen down there. Nate Castle getting loose out there. Goslin, a right-hander, loosening up as well.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground to 3rd. Whips it to 1st. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Kelvin Burkeen. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Greg Duke, the next to hit for the Reds. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That one not close. And it's a ball and a strike. Two outs. That one a little bit high. The count now 2-2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Off balance throw in time. And that is the inning. Nobody left. Back here at Chase Field, and now the catcher comes up to him, Gabriel Moreno. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. And it's fouled away. The wind and the pitch. Hot shot to 3rd. 1 up, 1 down.
Now back.
So the lineup flips over. Hideki Suzuki stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That's ball for a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Good eye right there. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
And now 2-2. 1 down, base is empty. Line drive. Fair ball.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Perdomo, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
trying to kick the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
And a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-2. And another ball. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Got him swinging. Nate Castle into the game.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And there's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next for Cincinnati, Rahul Zapata. In the air, left field. He's under it. Hauls it in for the out. Robbie Waite will hit next. Just missed.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. That one misses. And now 3-0. Reggie Richmond hitting on deck circle. The pitch. And there's the automatic.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
There's a swing and a miss.
You got to put count.
The tying run at the plate. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Reggie Richmond. 1 for 3.
Reggie Richmond.
That's in there. Strike one.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So they can. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Edgar Collado.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
And now maybe extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He makes the grab, and there's one away. Gavin Cross getting ready to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That's in there, and that is strike one. Ripped towards third. To first. That's it out.
Third baseman.
Now the third
3.
baseman, Joseph Ortiz. And that one hammered. That's back. Hangs off the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and they're up by 3. And that's a 2-out double.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Next to hit, Jonathan Aranda. Ball 1, no strikes. There's a strike, 95 of that one. In the dirt. To third, tag, got him. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. D-backs with a run-scoring double. Last chance coming up for the Reds. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Tate Martin.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The pitch. That's a hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Out to center. Cross on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. He's 2 outs away. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Orlando Murray. Runner on first and 1 down for. On the ground, could be 2. To second for one. And that's a double play to end it. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Eric, how's it going?
So just about set now. Getting the nod in this one, Satchel Sharp. Not the best results a year ago. Looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on, but he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. That one ripped. And it's off the wall. Now he'll turn for second, and he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now a chance for Justin Crawford. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Runner at second, nobody out. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can beat you off, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Digging in, Jackson Holliday. In the air out to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Michael Harris. That one drifts inside. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And now 2-1. And there's a strike. And it's second. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. 3rd out, and that ends the frame.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
here at Great American Ballpark. And our starting pitcher here today, Andrew Painter.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
We go to the bottom of the first. And now the shortstop, Greg Duke. In the air, out towards left center. Adele grabs it on the run. Here's the lineup for the Reds. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
One gone runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. It's low and gets away. And ball 1. Hawk over at first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Popped up. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Robbie Wade. There's a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And that one is inside. The pitch. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. It's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Red. Back here in Cincinnati. New inning getting started. And now for the Phillies, Aiden Miller. Sharp back to work. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Foul off down the right side. Kicks and fires. Right side. And that's just foul. That's inside.
It's a good take.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 1 away.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now here is Sam Huff. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels like he kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Just misses with that one. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Struck him out looking. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
2 outs, base is empty. Luis Torrens digs in now. Right through there for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. Let's see if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
To third. Tosses to first. And the Phillies are set down in order. Down quickly go the Phillies. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No. Bottom of the second. And here's the catcher, Omar Gallegos. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That one's in there. And it's 0-1.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
And fires in a fastball at 95. The 0-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Not even close there. 2-2. Right-hander kick steals. Outside low. Full count now.
Full count.
Payoff pitch. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Makes the grab. 1 down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
1 out, base is empty. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to eat it, and the defense comes away with nothing. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Cam Collier. Painter over to first. Murray dives back in safely. And one fouled off. And here it comes. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that's outside. Now 1-2.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And the pitch.
2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And now the veteran third baseman. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. And we're back. Now Joe Adell. The pitch. In the air, right field. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Here's Nick Madrigal. It's the call. Strike
No
one.
ball.
Madrigal
One strike.
hitting ninth in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2018. To the right side, Zapata throws to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action in that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the third baseman. Doubled in his first AB. Just missed.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Murray has this one sized up. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Kelvin Burkeen. The right-hander back to work. Just missed. And the righty deals. Big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Toss to hop. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The batter, the first baseman.
Now the number 2 hitter, Andy Hawk. First offering in the dirt. And there's a ball. Ripped, but it curls foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
He swings and fouls one off. Righty delivers. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down. Back here in Cincinnati, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Justin Crawford. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Calls it in, and there's one away. Jackson Holliday stands in for the Phillies. In there at the knees, 1-1. Fourth inning underway, no score. And there's a foul ball. Up and in, and a count 1-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's in the dirt. 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now Michael Harris. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Wouldn't chase that time.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that's
That's the ball. Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Miller batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Now move to first. Here comes the 0-1. Late swing fouled off. All tied up here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And down on strikes. And that'll do it. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We're tied, 0-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom 4. Now it's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. As he turns on the rubber, with that good live arm delivers. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering is downstairs.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And here's a 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and leadoff batters on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Robbie Waite, the next to hit. Flied to right his first time. Pickoff throw. Zapata back in on a dive. And there's the strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
1-1 there. And a 1-2. That's down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Zapata on at first, nobody out. And another ball. Omar Gallegos to bat next. Outside, and that is ball 4.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake the team up with a free pass.
First and second, no outs. In now for the Reds, Omar Gallegos. Swings through that one.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one lifted in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
2 on, 1 out. Orlando Murray, the next to hit for the Reds. Reached on an infield single his first time. Painter checks over to first, and he's back.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bowie.
That one missed.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
That one lifted to left. Adele going after it. He's got it. Runner tagging and heading for home. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, we finally have a score in this ball game. Sac fly, nice job of manufacturing a run, and that could end up being a big run at this rate.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Cam Collier. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
And we're back. And now the first baseman, Sam Huff. And he deals. Up the middle, Duke. Fires over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Here's the catcher to hit, Luis Torrens. 0 for 1 so far. On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Up and in, going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. The Phils down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one missing inside.
Full count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Joe Adele. He's 0 for 1.
Joe Adele.
That catches the corner.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
0-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Phillies down in order. They trail here 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Cam Collier. Painter back to work. And takes low for ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And another ball. Late on that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Torrens collects, fires to first, in time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Now it's going to be number 19. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
And that's in the dirt. swings and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Kelvin Burkeen, the next to hit
what's
for
up,
the
Jordy?
Reds. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Ripped on the ground to second. Jump throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next for Cincinnati, Greg Duke. First pitch misses. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw safe.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Burkeen stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2. Man on second, 2 down. And downstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Andy Hawk in the on-deck circle. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 outs. Now a screamer into the outfield. Dives and he can't hang on. Rolls to second. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in the play.
Lucky.
Man at second here with 2 away. Andy Hawk will hit next. Fought off foul. 1 run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. That misses. And now it's even 1 and 1. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Alberto Miranda. Up and loosening in the pen, Cochran. Warming up as well. Now this is in the air down the line. Crawford makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Run scoring double here for the Reds. And it's 2-zip. Major League Baseball is on the show. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the second baseman, Nick Madrigal. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball.
Well, these Phillies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And 1 and 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The line of the pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the Philly batting order turns over. And here's the Phillies leadoff man. 1 for 2. Just missed. And that's down and away.
2 outs to count.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And base hit.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Man at first with 1 gone. Justin Crawford now at the plate. That misses. Ball 1.
1 ball.
Now this guy's
no
definitely
strike.
looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That's hard hit on the line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
All over that one right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ball.
Pitch misses inside, and
1
it's
ball.
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
He's down on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead of the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
In for a strike, and the count is 0 and 2. And ball 1.
1 2.
Oh, come on, come on. Put it there. Put it there. There you go.
And he did not like the call.
11
Well,
Ks.
this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alberto Miranda. This is his 3rd time out this year. And here is Rahul Zapata.
The second
Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that's downstairs and outside. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And a foul ball. Gallegos goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Swing, and he breaks his back. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 3 up, 3. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Aiden Miller. The wind and the pitch. There's a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 39 getting ready to go. Pena also getting ready. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. And a pitch. And that's outside.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Hard hit left side. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The next to hit takes ball 1. Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Wouldn't chase that time.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Right side, hard hit. On to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. Luis Torrens stands in for the Phillies. That's in there. Strike 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Hit hard, that gets through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Adele stands in now and watches strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Ground ball right side. And that should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Nick Madrigal stands in for the Phillies. Line drive, base hit. One runs in. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And here is number 19. Got a good eye there.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Lifted in the air, right field. Burkeen should have this one. And that is that. Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Orlando Murray. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Now it's the Reds DH, Cam Collier. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Now the third baseman.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
The line to kick the pitch. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
1-1.
Bounce to the right. Madrigal on to first. And the Reds go 1-2-3. Walker Cockrell gets the call from the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Crawford in the box now. Takes strike one. A little bit low. The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And another ball. The pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And the pitch.
Ball three.
Jackson Holiday up next. And a pitch. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Makes the grab, one away.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Neil Doty, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Collado getting cranked up as well. One down, base is empty. And fouled off. The pitch. Hard hit right side. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Michael Harris digs in now. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philly. Back here in Cincinnati, on to the bottom of the 8th. Now at the plate, Kelvin Burkeen. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Slider misses outside. Kicks and fires. Pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Kicks and deals. Strike 3, got him swinging. 1 away. Greg Duke, the next to hit, 1 for 3. And there's the strike.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. All tied up near the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. A swing and a soft liner. And it's caught for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next offering way off the plate. 2 down, nobody on. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strike. And we're back. We go to the 9th. So here's the Phillies DH, Aiden Miller. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And here it comes. Just outside. And the count is even, 2-2. And another ball. Sam Huff on deck for the Phils. Got him swinging.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
The next to hit takes low for a ball. Base is empty, 1 away. You're at the top of the 9th. That one misses, and it's 2-0. That's through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. Gallegos down to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, a high-forcing fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
And now the lefty. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And that one fouled off. 0-1. Ball 1 there. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado, the left-hander, up and throwing. And he deals. Swings through that.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
And a swing and a miss. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Yeah, the batter now, Robbie Waite. Oh, 1 now. And there's the ball. And that one missing low. The wind to the pitch. Way out front for strike 2.
2-2.
Chop back up the middle. On to first. And that quickly 2 away.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
In now for the Reds, Omar Gallegos. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
He's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-1.
All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Inside, almost got him. Ripped on the ground to second. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Back here at Great American Ballpark, on to extra innings. Now the left fielder, Joe Adele. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Wait, drifts towards it, brings it in, and there's 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Nick Madrigal.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Phillies fans want a strikeout. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a pop-up. He's under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Jerry 301.
And here's the Phillies leadoff man. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. In the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. In comes the run from second. And they've got the lead in extra innings. Now it's going to be Justin Crawford. Foul ball. Snap throw to first. Back in there standing. One run across in the frame so far, and here in extra innings. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Left-hand batter waits. That one misses. 1-2 to count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Left-hand hitter waits. This to center field. Wait, sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. So one run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jose Alvarado. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season.
Number 46.
So digging in, Orlando Murray.
It's so important to stay within yourself, especially for this hitter. Not known to be a power guy or a home run hitter. He needs to set the table by getting on with a walk or a base hit.
As the lefty gets to work, and that's outside.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And it drops in. And now the winning run is on base. Safely into second. He's got a double. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical. You want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
A sliding stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, it still gets the RBI, but that was a really nice play. Great athleticism. You get an out, and you take away the base hit.
Here's the third baseman. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Kelvin Rookie.
Kelvin Rookie getting ready to hit.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Coming on. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. On to inning number 11 we go. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here in Cincinnati, here's the shortstop at the plate, Jackson Holliday. The pitch. Up and in. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Fastball for a strike. Falling behind 2-1. Late that time, it's strike 2.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
That's to third, and that chance handled. Zips it to first. One up, one down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Fought off foul.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. We are in the 11th. Next pitch is outside. Man at second. That's a little bit low.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering upstairs.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Aiden Miller next to bat for Philadelphia. And a pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it across. And 2 away to open the 11th.
Now back, the designated hitter.
Now it's the DH, Aiden Miller. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Now back, the first base
Substitution being made at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Bruce Liao.
Number 9.
First and second, 2 outs. Sam Huff stands in for the Phillies. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And that drops in for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, but we've got to do what it takes to come through and maybe choke him on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
2 on, 2 outs.
That's the
That
ball.
misses, and the count is 1 and 2. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. And a pitch. Off the plate inside. It's 2 and 2. He goes down looking. Phillies leave a couple. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Greg Duke. Alvarado back to work. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That's way outside. And that is ball 1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The shortstop takes a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runner takes off for third. Out to short. Holiday sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot.
Now
The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Andy Hawk will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That clips the corner.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Winning run at third, 1 down. And he chases that one. And there's 2 away.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there.
Now,
Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
And the batter now, Rahul Zapata. Sliced hard but foul. The winning run at third. And we're in the bottom of the 11th.
One, two.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The 1-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 1 left for Cincinnati. Still tied 3-3. Pitching change here, Neil Doty. Here's the catcher, Luis Torrens. The pitch. Strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that skips in the dirt. The next offering misses. 2-1. Fastball for a strike.
2-2.
On the ground to first, Hawk. Got him on the off-balance throw. 1 up, 1 down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Here's the left fielder, Joe Adell.
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Number 39, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Collado getting loose as well.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a count 1-2. Right-hander kick steals. High chopper to third. Throws to first in time. And digging in for Philadelphia, Nick Madrigal. And fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Righty to the plate. That pitch clips the outside corner. And that is strike 2. 2 down. Go ahead, run, and score in position. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Two outs. Line to left. And that's the 3rd out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there. Sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning. And now Robbie Waite. The pitch. Late swing, foul to the left. Man at second.
0-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Dives and it gets by. Zapata rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is on the line. This one's over, and the Reds win it in 12.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Three, our final score, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Cincinnati Reds. 4 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They lost 6-7.
About to get started here, and today's starting pitcher, Chase Petty.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Next pitch is downstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Left field, Harden. Gets under it. Makes the catch for the out. And time now for the Phillies lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
And first offering is fouled off. Petty, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
One down, base is empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
No, that's in.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And what about analytics? Because one of the ways it seems like they've contributed to the trend is it's not just about are you capable of getting deep, that now focusing on the numbers, maybe the matchup is better with a different guy. Dives! What a play!
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder, you lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the team fired up in the dugout.
Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Andrew Painter. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Greg Duke calls it in, and there's one away. Next for Cincinnati, Andy Hawk.
The first baseman, Andy Hawk.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
1 out, base is empty. Out to short, Holiday. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a strike.
1-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Hit hard, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Singy, that was a laser shot, and a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. We talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
And now, Robbie Waite. That catches the outside corner. That's strike 1. Zapata leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
1 ball, 1 strike.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Move to first. Zapata back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Righty delivers. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Second inning set to go. Stepping in, Michael Harris. Petty back to work. Bounce to the right side. Zapata. And quickly one away in the second. Here's the veteran first baseman, Roger Sanchez. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Wait, moving under it. Puts it away for the out.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Sam Huff. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, right side. Burkeen has a beat on it. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the catcher, Omar Gallegos. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Upstairs. Get behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
At the plate, Brian Carton. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Run around the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
You know, when you've got cooler temperatures like this, sometimes it's a little harder to get some offense going because hitters just don't want to feel the sting in their hands. They don't barrel it up. So being aggressive there, trying to get into scoring position by stealing a bag, I get it. Sometimes you just have to try to manufacture some runs, especially in temperatures like this.
1-2 now. Got him looking. Now 2 out.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Good job to fight that one off. Next one misses. Counts full, 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
That is the inning. Reds leave 1. top half of the third inning. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Austin Hendrick. Check swing, went around. And that's strike one. Petty goes 6'1". He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One out.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Here's Joe Adele. That one off the mark, and that's ball one. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is down low.
2-0.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. On the ground. Jump throw. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Here's Nick Madrigal. First pitch just misses. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
Ripped to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the right fielder, Kelvin Burkeen. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Greg Duke, the next to hit for the Reds. There's a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. And the right-hander deals.
Ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Runner on the go. Swing and a foul straight back. And a pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly, and that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there. Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy
that's
right
outside.
now.
Ball.
Zapata stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-2.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the second game of the series. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Now fly ball to right center. Sizes this one up. Corrals it. And that ends the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. As we go to the top of the 4th. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, number 19. Petty back to work. In the air out towards right center. Burkeen sizing this one up. And there's 1 away.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Crawford batting with 1 down takes a strike. The Phillies yet to pick up a hit here. Next pitch is outside. Hit in the air, left field. Hart in position, makes the catch, and a couple of quick outs. And now for the Phillies, Jackson Holliday. He's 0 for 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
That clips the zone, and the count 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
2 outs. And downstairs. Just missing there. 3-2 now.
Trying to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Harris in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
The Phils trailing by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Popped up. Hawk settles under this one. Makes the catch. Inning over. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now Robbie Waite. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And here it comes. Just off the outside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And that one is in for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a ground ball to first. Sanchez. The flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Andrew Painter will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Righty reliever out of the pen, Billy Cochran.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and You need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Gallegos at the plate now. That's ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Chris Schultz appears to be getting loose. Ripped on a line. Harris makes the play. And there are two down. In now for the Reds, Brian Hartman. Pitch misses. Ball one. And that's down and away.
Well, it looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That's in there, and it's 2-1 now. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Here's a 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's a laser base hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Cochran keeping an eye on him. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Inside and it hit him.
Boom, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Number 19 takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Harden, the lead runner, out at second. Collier on at first with 2 down. Now one missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Cincinnati, ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the first baseman, Roger Sanchez. The pitch. Foul ball there.
You know, these Phils just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Here's a 1-1. And he takes a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. Harden makes the catch, and there's one gone. And digging in for Philadelphia, Sam Huff. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Bounce to third, and that one handled. Over to first, and there's 2 away. Next to hit, Austin Hendrick. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
Slings to first, and that will end the inning. Phillies down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And we're back. And now here is Kelvin Burkeen. And ball one to the right fielder. Cochran, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a splitter, and he works in a slider. There's a strike. Smoke to right, but he's got it.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Dude lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. And that one fouled off. Next offering upstairs. And another ball. And the right-hander's 3-1. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Adele moves under it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Andy Hawk. And it's fouled away. The other way, brings it in for the third out. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top six. Now the left fielder, Joe Adele. And the right-hander back to work. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's the ball.
Just missed. Two and 0 the count. Here it comes. That one in there across the letters.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
In danger of losing a no-hitter here. Swing and a pop-up. Makes the grab. Going up on down.
Well, that was a pitch you've got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Magical in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. To the left side, but it is well fouled. One down, Phillies down a run. And it gets through for a hit. Their first of the ball game.
And just like that, the no-hitter is over. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now the third baseman. Missed with a changeup. Ball one. With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Good eye right there. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Well, 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. Him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the second game of the series. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Two outs. Foul and miss, struck him out. Third out. Another inning in the books, but not before they put a hit on the board and erase the no-no. It's the Reds 1 and the Phillies nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Rahul Zapata. This to third, and that chance handled. Gathers and throws to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Robbie Waite. This to third. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Omar Gallegos, the next to hit for the Reds. And first offering is fouled off. Gallegos goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Next offering misses down and away. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. A wind of the pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there. We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in, Jackson Holiday. Petty back to work. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Fastball for a strike, but it's 0-2. Action in the pen down there. Number 39 preparing to come on if needed. Collado also throwing. The shortstop takes the ball. That one way inside. Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And a swing and a miss. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Next to hit, Michael Harris. And ball 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-1. Inside, just missed.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
3-1.
That one not close, and the count is 3-1. A little out front, there as he swings through it.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Roger Sanchez stands in for the Phillies. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the second game of the series. Pickoff move to first. Harris back on a dive.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
And the righty deals. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Sam waits on deck.
We'll lay off that pitch down.
Kicks and fires. And there's the automatic. Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 3-2. Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Sam Huff stands in for the Phillies. And that's in for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
So the tying run at second. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Hawk makes the grab. And that is that. One left for Philadelphia, and it remains 1-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chris Schultz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Doug Prince up and throwing. Right through there for a strike. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. And the pitch. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Cam Collier, the next to hit for the Reds. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Adele moves under it. And there's 2 away. Here's the third baseman. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup. So if it's well located by the pitcher, he can get strike 1.
Off the mark there. Down 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
2 outs, runner at first. Rakeen, the next to hit for the Reds. And a foul ball. Two outs. Fastball for a strike. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And he deals. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So one left for Cincinnati. They lead it 1-0. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. Now here is Austin Hendrick. The pitch. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Louis Lengerich, the closer of the staff, is thrown. Pena, the right-hander, also getting loose. Looking to get the tying run on base. Line drive, base hit.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Chase Petty won't go any further tonight, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. Number 39 taking over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Joe Adell stands in for the Phillies. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Hendrick gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that's downstairs and outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
A 1-1.
Ball inside.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Towards first, and it kicks off the bag. And it stays fair. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 1-1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. Got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the second. Runner takes off. Line to right, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So, pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Now, number 19. Late on that fastball.
0 balls, 1 strike.
At the belt and fires. Outside low. And 1-1.
1-1.
Fouled off down the right side. Not even close there. 2-2. And the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The 2-2. Got it! And that is a big first out. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, then look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
Double steal. A squeeze, and he gets it down. And they put the tag on him for the out.
The batter, the pitcher,
So up next, Jackson Holiday. A strikeout and a walk. That's outside. And that is ball
1 ball, no strike.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Throws to second, and he's out, trying for 2. But 1 run does score on the play before the inning ends. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Phillies 3 and the Reds 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Phil Beavers.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
now playing second base.
Right through there for a strike. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Jose Alvarado, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Out towards left center. Adele on the run. Makes the grab on the run. 1 down. Andy Hawk digs in now. Ground ball right side. Sends it to first. Got the out.
The batter.
Next for Cincinnati, Rahul Zapata. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Line drive. Nice grab on the run. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Edgar Collado.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Harris, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
1-0.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 2-0. Kicks and deals.
Ball, that's down.
And a 4-pitch
Ball 4,
walk.
take your base.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
Sanchez stands in now and watches strike 1. If you're looking for a strike thrower, this is your guy. Doesn't matter what era of baseball you're talking about. You want someone that's going to throw strikes, and he's your man. Fly ball down the line. Hart pulls it down, throw, and it gets away. Man at first. Now here is Sam Huff. Flips the corner. That's strike one. So, Chris, does the offense dial up the aggressiveness against him? What is the approach exactly?
Well, there is confidence that, hey, I'm going to get a pitch to hit during the at-bat. There's some guys where you're thinking, maybe I get one pitch to hit. It's something that I have a chance to turn around. With this guy, you're going to get two, maybe three. It's just a matter of, can you capitalize?
And there's a ball. Man at first, one away. Step off throw to first. Harris dives back in safely. On a line, base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw in. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down.
Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Hendrick stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
And that one gets past the catcher. And he comes in to score the wild pitch.
Kind of a dagger right there.
Now pitching for number 26. Now pitching for Philadelphia, number 46.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, first pitch moments away, and on the mound in this one, Rory Burke. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle to really look yourself in the mirror, identify what went wrong, and make improvements. And I have no doubt that that's what this guy did in the offseason to prepare himself to come back and to be one of the best bounce-back players in the league. We'll see today. He'll have a real opportunity to prove a lot of people wrong.
And now the lefty. Slider misses outside. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's Nick Madrigal. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. That clips a corner. One out, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Left-hand batter waits. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A gigantic blast. His first homer of the year. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
One out, base is empty. Michael Harris stands in for the Phillies. First pitch misses.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Aiden Miller. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. To third. Not in time. He's safe.
Waste no time there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle.
The final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score.
Just about ready to roll.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Enrique Espinosa stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Fastball for a strike. And the count even at 1.
1-1.
And a pitch. And a foul ball left side. Here comes a pitch. That's out to center field. Wait, has this one sized up? And out number 1 on the grab. And here is Woody Rayburn. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
Ripped towards third. Throws to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. This is Corbin Carroll. Pitch is in there. And that's strike 1. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
Got him looking for the K. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. We played an inning, no score. Isaac Paredes now. Just 1 hit and 10 at bats so far in this series. Turned on, but foul wide of third. The wind of the pitch. Well struck right field. Foul bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Ronnie Mauricio now.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over his last 5 games. That was loud contact and a no doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
This one in the air, center field. Wait makes the catch, and there's one away. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brett Beatty.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Paredes over at second, 1 down. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws to first. Out number 3. So 1 left for the Cardinals. They trail here 1-0. Now up for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. The pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Louder in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. A little bit high. Going to count 1 and 2.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now it's even up.
2-2 the count.
The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
And a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty to the plate. This one high in the air to left center. Sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Enrique Espinosa now at the plate. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that is that. Back here in St. Now the number 2 hitter, Woody Rayburn. The right-hander back to work. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Cardinals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. That one fouled off.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your head.
One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball 2.
And another ball. And that's the strikeout looking. Throws him with a backdoor slider.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Isaac Paredes, the next to hit. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. Gone. A solo shot. It's 1-1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. You're clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Now at the plate, Ronnie Mauricio. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That clips the inside corner for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Mauricio checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. That just misses, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. That's the inning.
Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 3. Out. Take the base. Out. That's ball 4. You're out. 3. 3. 3. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. You're out. 3.
Well, this is a nice sweep. Good way to finish this series. You're headed to another city for another one. Got to maintain the same focus. Whatever you were doing in this city, make sure you're doing the same thing in the next one. Eat the same thing, sleep the same way, get to the ballpark at the same time.
8-3 the final in this one. And the road team picks up.
Mm-hmm.